this closer. Okay, hang on. Trying to think. I know it definitely won't play for that long. Oh, hang on. It's like I'm not entirely sure what I was doing last time, my bad. I know I need to go north again. So I could definitely get more of the cobalt and the other things. So I think that's what we will do first. Wow, I started the stream like really late compared to what I wanted to do, but oh well. It's turning night, so we are going upstairs. Of course, I can't really do anything. Nope, wrong one. It is over here. Go ahead and do this just for the I haven't really used the sealed hole yet. I've been like really stupid to do that. Let me just salvage these. I use, oh my gosh. Hey God. Give me 1 second. Okay, well. I just realized it's nighttime right now. Hang on. Nighttime means sleepy time. I should have used that advice and have gone to bed instead of playing, but you know, I still need a stream. Can't leave everyone high and dry all the time, especially with what's going on in life. I need to stream as much as I possibly can, because who knows when I'll be like streaming. Of course it's raining now. I go north to get more cobalt. I really want to go explore that one, like, dungeon I saw. It looked really cool, but I'd have to cross the ocean again. And this time I want to cross the ocean up ahead. Up north, not down south. I know at some point I want to, I kind of want to, like, dig this up and see what it is, what they call it. I feel like it's just gonna break, though. Brown mushroom block. Okay, that's just what I wanted to know. So I should be resistant to poison. Hopefully. That's what it looked like it said. That's what I think somebody said. I should have probably made more arrows, actually, thinking about it. I never think about it, do I? That is kind of a killer on the ears. I don't know what button it is to throw stuff out. Of course you didn't drop any. What is this? Sail rebel? What type of ice are you? Just normal ice? This is normal snow, right? Yep. I like you actually kind of leave like footprints. And I don't care for you. knows what type of blocks that cedar wood gives. Dark wood, I don't know what all exactly it'll look like, but you know, we'll test it out. I don't want to do too much. Don't want to do too much, because I'll probably regret it later on. I mean, it holds 100, so... Oh, like, what is damage? I won't take the pumpkins. I do really want to find a cave, but... I'm kinda... That was so close. And here's a cave. I really want to try to find more cobalt. I really do need it. Oh, dropping my mouse. Other than this, I swear I saw more. I don't know though. Did I see more? Probably not then. Here's more. I'm gonna try to get a couple of stacks at least. Hello! I see a rat over here. Definitely kinda hard to see sometimes with this cave. Man, I just keep jumping for no reason. Like, what was that noise? Well, at least that still worked out in the end. I think you're just gonna give me a roll for this, aren't you? Yep. So do I get up? want to spend too long. But I do really need cobalt, so... Yeah, let me put the backpack away. I don't know why it does that. Probably should take that back, but eh. I'll be fine. I do love the color for cobalt, though. So I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I saw a rat. I heard a rat. Give a lot of office. Oh, I feel bad. I probably killed it for no reason. And I didn't even discover it. I could have in a previous stream, though. I don't know. Goodness, big vein. And I'm happy because I need a bunch, but goodness. Looks like there's a bunch up ahead. There is a bunch up ahead. Some on the ceiling. It is like pretty hard to see because the sign is bright. Jeez, what a nuisance he was. Yeah, before I go down, I wanna... Ooh, so fun. Slip and slide. This also goes down. it seems like the further down you go, it starts showing like particles. I'm curious. Was that like just showing a different? Okay, I think it just went around anyway. Hey, sorry, didn't see it's going okay. It's really cold. Again. Okay, I can't reach that. Pretty tired today, though. Gotta get up early and do some stuff. Thorium pickaxe. Okay, we'll go through this. We'll go through this cave. It's like I feel like this is volcanic stone. It's just wild because it's a cold biome. Whoa. Sorry, was not expecting. Really? Where? Oh, in front of me, hang on. Like, you must have spawned recently. So I should probably start going up. I do want to try to explore a little bit more. Like, above the surface. So I get as much cobalt as possible. So I can start smelting it into ingots so I can eventually upgrade my stuff. Just really need to upgrade my stuff. Okay, I see it. There's like red particles there. Dead end, but there's still some cobalt over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I nearly died though last night, but yeah, thank goodness I got home safely. Yeah, let me look at the scrap mace. Oh, it is a pile of books, that's why I keep getting it. You know what? We're just gonna go. Okay. Just, I was here before. Pretty sure. Whew. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start digging up because I'm lost. Yeah, with the exploring, you're gonna see a lot of new enemies. Like, I swear I just saw some more, you'll definitely see a lot more new enemies. Okay, where did I put that waterfall? Yeah, I think I got a lot of cobalt. I should probably head back up eventually. There's some copper. I don't want to spend too long down here. I want to go home and smelt this up and see what else I need to upgrade my stuff. What can I do to upgrade my stuff? What else do I need, I should say? This is a dead end. Oh, no, it goes up here. Hang on. Okay, well, I'm definitely out of the lava area. What was that sound? I'm just worried though, the fact that I was out in the cold for a while today that I'm gonna end up getting, my sinus infection or something back. That is something I don't want, but if it happens, well, I guess it happens. Yeah, wherever I'm at, I'm not getting any more cobalt, just copper. I don't really see how there's snow underground, but you know, I'm not a scientist. I can't really say that snow doesn't belong underground. Yeah, you know what? I'm just thinking of what is this anyway? Slate cobble. Well, it's technically slate. It's like I think I did it wrong. Sorry. Sister's been like texting me all day pretty much. I don't know what I did. Like now I can't see. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I have some Dayquil I probably should have taken. I'm gonna see if I have any Nyquil left. If not, I'll take Dayquil in the morning. Or technically afternoon. So I'll probably end up being asleep by the afternoon. I was like, that should hopefully be. Let's go home real quick. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I mean, either way, I should probably take some Dayquil when I wake up anyway. Oh my gosh, yeah, this time of year sucks when it comes to sicknesses and stuff. I've been talking with someone and they said, they're glad they're not sick, and they just told me today they think they're getting sick. I said, well, you kinda jinxed that on yourself, huh? Oh man. I know they say that you can just, like, use control or the crouch, but I still haven't done that. At least where I have been, where I am, it's so cold right now. It's ridiculous. You never say you're glad that you're not sick or anything, because chances are you're gonna get sick. I know that's just like superstition and stuff, but still. 'Cause I much prefer summer because it's also when my birthday is. I don't know what I'm bouncing on, but this is fun. Like, really? So that wasn't fun, but you know. take that. You can say happy early birthday or happy late birthday too. Cause my birthday's in July. Yeah, I guess happy early birthday works, but thank you. Just a constant reminder that I'm turning another year older. I want to know what this is because I was bouncing on it. Read best for myself. I don't know if there's an easy way to collect these, but I'm gonna collect these. Glitched out. Come on. I might need these blocks too, I'm not sure. I'm gonna put one down on a normal block and see. Or attempt to. Yeah, okay, you can put it down wherever. Yeah. Guess that's true. Am I looking at wood? Let me punch this. It's like some sort of root. What is this? Green mushroom trunk. You know what? Is it better to like... Yeah, this is an abandoned mine shaft, but I don't want to deal with that. With this right now. That would have been so much better. Not really. Just like small. I don't even really get togethers. I just get like a cake and that's about it. Kelly hasn't even seen me. I've normally like worked on my birthday too, so I never had to go to school though, so I liked that a lot. That's my headphones like glitched out. Yeah, since I became an adult though, it was all mainly work on your birthday. Do this, do that. You don't really get to have any fun on your birthday anymore. Oh crap, I was taking a drink of water while doing that. Okay. Yeah. I think I did, like 1 year request a day. No, I don't think I have yet. But I do think, one of the next few times I probably will. So when you need the money, I couldn't, like, take any days off. Because I needed money and such. Like, the first year I worked at the place I work at, I couldn't, because they only gave me, like, 2 vacation days. And I didn't want to take a sick day just for my birthday. And then, second year, I don't know, I think it just wasn't really any point. Actually, yeah, bite me. No, I still got poisoned. Let's not do that again. I have to go through the years. I know I had to work on my 21st birthday. That was fun. I don't really care for alcohol. Just though I do want to tell you, be careful who you are friends with and who you room with, because if you don't really care for alcohol and you room with someone that is a POS, they will most likely try to get you to buy alcohol or whatever. Especially if they're underage. Like, I used to room with someone that was a year younger than me. We were friends in high school, and when I turned 21, they were like, oh, come on, get some, like, let's go to the liquor store, and, you go get some, ouch. Go get some, what's it called, wine coolers, just like the really, really light stuff. It's like 3% alcohol or something. So I was like, no, I don't want to do that, especially because we get off at 12 in the morning, and you know, it gets crazy. But they were like, they kept bothering our supervisors to bother me about it too. So yeah, the supervisors even bothered me to let loose and get some alcohol, like fine, whatever, and oh, there was a cave right there. So I did, but I wasn't going in by myself. I'm a woman. That's such a terrible idea. My friend couldn't, my ex-friend, I should say, couldn't go in there with me. Obviously. I thought I picked that up. I guess I didn't. I mean, yeah, it worked. I mean, I didn't want to, but yeah, they were just like, stop being a wimp and just buy it already. And it's like, ugh, I didn't want to. And like I said, we got off at 12 in the morning. Cause we had also worked together. So we ended up It was me and my sister went in there, and it was just, it was crazy. I mean, there were people that were already drunk off their minds in there, trying to get more alcohol. And they were harassing us, pretty much. Honestly, that should have been like one sign that I should not have stayed friends with them. Oops. I'm no longer friends with them. Hang on, I just walked in a circle. I'm just gonna go ahead and cook the meat. I'm no longer friends with them. And who even knows if they even have any of my, like, know any of my accounts or whatever. Like, if they happen to know who I am, like, if they happen to see my account or whatever, even though I blocked them on the majority of stuff. But yeah, like, I don't care. I'm saying what I'm gonna say. They were a terrible friend. They did bad things that they said. Yeah, that was a roommate. They did bad things that they should have never done. They were my friend in high school, and then we later roomed together, and yeah. I do not recommend. I do not recommend rooming with your best friends. Your best friends. You will regret it. They could be the worst person you know. Still gets foggy indoors, really. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Like I said, how much do I need? I don't know exactly. If I gonna really need to get more thorium. I mean, I do need to smelt that stuff. Like, do I regret it now? Like, do I regret being— oh, hang on, I just saw something. There we go. Like, at the time, they were fine, but now, like, when I look back, it's just like, why was I ever their friend? I should have never been their friend. They were truly a terrible person deep down. I don't know what the cedar logs give me in the builder thing. Tavern stuff. Okay, I do like the tavern window. I might definitely use that when I build a second house somewhere. And the dark wood stuff looks pretty good. Should have more dark wood somewhere, black wood. Like, do I miss being their friends sometimes? Yeah, kinda. But, like, now I know, like, to be careful of who I trust, really. Didn't even know I don't know what I grabbed out by accident. I see it in my hand, sorry. There we go. I mean, I think the thing, though, coming from someone who has been friends with a terrible person and stuff, yeah, you're gonna miss it. It doesn't matter how you are as a person and stuff. You're gonna miss those fun days, but you're gonna look back and realize that person was probably always terrible to you and just never realized. They say, like, live and let learn. What else did I throw in there? I don't think there's anything else. You just gotta learn your lessons the hard way, unfortunately. And that I did, and at least now I know, and I can pay attention. As you said spot it. Other than that, I think it was also this. Because I need more thorium, I need more essence of ice. So I definitely do have to go back up. Yeah, like, I don't know, because I think I have adults only filter on YouTube, but not Twitch. But, you know, like, any, like, kids watching or anybody that is... Crap, ooh, I really want to go back up north. Anyway, just be careful, really, who you're friends with. Really. This is all I could say. I mean, you might think they're a good person, but deep down, they're not always gonna be a good person. I'm gonna go I'm just gonna, I don't know, deforest more of the forest. Let me look at what I can do in the, in this crafting table thing. It really, like, I was just tired of living with them, and onion bulb, potato sprout. It was like I just grew tired of living with them and decided I've had enough. And when I said, like, I don't want to live with you anymore, it just ended up, they ended up getting extremely mad and started threatening me and stuff. They tried to sue me, but when it came to the, what's it called? When it came to the court hearing, the judge, like, try to work it out before we have to go on. We went to the place where I supposedly owed them money for, and found out that I did not owe as much as they claimed I owed, so... Yep, it's just, like I said, live and let learn. And so... I do need to get gold for this. dog morphing, frog morphin, pixing morphin, a bone fragment, water lily. So, can I fly if I were to do that? Seize. Hotberry bomb. I want to know what that does. What's the other, thing that I can build? Arcanist. Workbench. I still don't have enough of these, really. Hang on. I could go down to this cave and, try to get more, but nah. Yeah, I just say, though... Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, be careful who you room with. They could be the laziest people on the planet, and when you have had enough, they can go crazy. Like, the only reason I never paid them was because I knew I did not owe as much as they claimed I owed. And they were constantly threatening and yelling at me and stuff. Like, they were threatening me and yelling at me. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stay silent. You know, that's the best thing to do. Be the bigger person. And just walk away, pretty much. Oh, when we went to court, you know, the judge told us do that. And I was like, okay. And then they're still being really rude, but they're like, let's just go to the store that we need to go to and figure out the true price. And it was like $200 off what they were trying to sue me for. Oh, I'll just say it was for a phone bill, by the way. I got the linen scrap. It was over a phone bill. So, I was like, they apologized for that at least, but they didn't apologize for anything else, really. Like, yeah, I'm sure I've done something wrong too, but it's just like, you don't get to be lazy and constantly just... But what was the main issue is they were lazy. They kept leaving stuff in the living room that could have just been thrown away, like, easily. Literally, our trash can was only like 2 feet away from the living room. It was not that difficult to throw the stuff away. Just constantly cleaning up their mess. I was constantly doing, like, all this stuff. Ooh, teleporter. That's how you get the teleporter. Any stone. I'll have to get the Assert help. The teleporter will definitely be really good for me. It's not too bad. I just need to find this Assert help. It's just, like I said, just you live and let learn, pretty much. Learn my lesson, be careful who I'm friends with, and be careful who I room with. I just, like, No, I don't have issues with people smoking weed or... Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. Like, I don't know. I didn't read the terms of service for YouTube and Twitch. But I don't care if you're, like, smoking or eating edibles or anything. But when it gets to the point that you're being so lazy that I have to tell you to get off your butt, then that's just not gonna work out. 'Cause they were like, you're always doing the dishes, or I was always doing the dishes. And I said, when we were leaving, you never do the dishes. And they were like, well, had made plans that we would or like we would do them together. Well, I don't want to do them together all the dang time. And at the beginning of the lease, when we had lived together, they were complaining that I wasn't taking the trash bag out of the trash can and putting it next to the trash can. It would just be better to take the trash bag out and go down the stairs and throw it in the dumpster, but you know, whatever. They literally complained about that. But when I complained about them not doing the dishes, I was the bad guy. So it's... I mean, I started taking the trash out every time they left the apartment. I did the dishes every time they left the apartment. I was in charge of doing their laundry sometimes. And we had to go downstairs. Hang on. Had to go downstairs, leave our hallway, go into the hallway next to ours, open the door, and then pay like $3 just to do our laundry. So yeah, and they were constantly leaving the apartment and constantly asking me to do that stuff. And I mean, like, yeah, if they're still following me on my YouTube, even though like just blocking doesn't stop them from like viewing your stuff, I guess. But, like, they can be mad at me again all they want, but it's just like, okay, whatever. And, like, they were constantly eating edibles. Constantly. And just lazing about, playing their video games. They would... So they would, like... I don't know. What was I gonna say exactly? Yeah, they just... It sucked. It really sucked. No, it sucks living alone, though, too. Especially, like, when time is getting tougher. Like, when times are getting tougher and stuff. So, like, okay, I had to move in with my sister, and just like what you said, me and my sister alternate doing dishes. But since we both have, like, cats, I mainly take care of the cats. I give them food and fill their water bowl. I need to clean their water bowl, actually. I've been really bad about doing that. But my sister has too big of a trash bag. I can't lift it, unfortunately. When it gets too full, it's just way too heavy for me. I don't think that's what this is. Yeah, this is crystals. I don't know how to get the kelp. like, if you feel like you want a room with a friend, I would recommend rooming with, like, a friend you've known for years, that you've, like, had sleepovers with and stuff, rather than a friend you've only known for a couple of years, because you might regret it. Like, I'm sure me and my friend that I've had since first grade could do it just fine. I just, would be very concerned. Because, her medical background, so I don't think I would, like, feel all too comfortable. Okay, that's the Esther killed. Like, I'm not a doctor, I don't know what I would be doing. So I need to find a bigger, one of these forests. Hello. So, like, at first, we started off bickering, and at the end, we're bickering too with each other. It's whatever. I was the one who was mainly doing the chores and stuff, so it's just happy I'm out of the situation. Just be careful who you pick to be your roommate. Just alternate, or just, alternate, or decide who takes the trash out and who does the mopping and stuff like that. I feel like that would be the better option. I got a couple of Assert helps, but whatever. I'll have to find the bigger biome for that. It's like, not everybody's gonna be able to physically do everything. Like I said, my sister and I live together. And her, trash bags are just... It's like, I can't pick it up. There we go. And her trash bags are just too darn heavy for me. Like, too darn... Like, they're so big and... Okay, I didn't know they would do that. Like, you know, I never did bother to ask them because I already knew what their answer was gonna be. Like, I should have just not have been friends with them because I knew their personality. And, like, they would get angry over the littlest things, honestly. You're following me still? And, like, I wish I could, but, like, I've tried it before and it's just way too heavy. It's a 30-gallon trash bag. I can't lift that. Like, I know dang well that if I had asked them, like, hey, can you just do the dishes every so often? They would be like, well, we agreed to do it together, like, but we don't have to do it together all the dang time. And they were always bringing, like, the girls over, too. It's just like, oh my gosh. Like, 18 plus stuff right now, so if, like, you're young, like, mute, turn off, whatever, but, like, there was one day, I was, like, in my bedroom. This was, like, before the fight or whatever. They were talking to some girl they met on the internet, because So that's just how people are. And, they barged in my room one day, and I like Squishmallows. I mean, what? A lot of girls like Squishmallows. A lot of girls like cutesy stuff, so there's no issue with that. There's no issue with that. They turned their phone towards my bed, though, and decide to ask the person that they were talking to. They just pretty much just met them and asked them, this is perfect. I should put the teleporter, like, upstairs. But they asked the person, do you think she's a top or a bottom? So it's just like, why are you asking somebody you just met on the internet that question? That was very rude of them. They're barging in on my privacy and then asking some random person all that stuff. Like, that was ridiculous. Like I said, they could still probably have my YouTube information and stuff and everything, and it's just like, whatever at this point. I don't care. I wonder. So, like, okay, obviously I want to make a home somewhere else. I'm gonna take the sail cobble. Honestly, you know, they were technically a woman, but they were trans, male, or female to male, so I'll still respect their, pronouns, but like, everybody I know thinks that he, secretly wanted to date me, but, well, like, I'm straight, I don't date transgender people. Male to female or female to male, like, it's not something I want to do. I know, like, there are people out there that would get mad at me for saying that, but it's just like, I couldn't physically do that to myself, and I couldn't physically hurt another person because, they would want to do that. So it's just like, I didn't want to be, like, I didn't want to date them. But we think that he had a crush on me or whatever. It's just like, whatever. I want to go up, north still. And, like, do the thing, but I kind of want to go back down south and cross that. Thing. Hang on, I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, really, I don't know what their true motives were, if that's really what they wanted out of me, but it's whatever. I'm glad I'm not friends with them anymore. I mean, the stuff that I have heard them say to the people that they were dating, that he was dating, was just horrible sometimes, so it's like, now. What is try to finish this stuff before I go traveling. What is that, softwood? Lightwood, I think softwood. What's these aspen trees or whatever? I'm just like, I know there might be some people that would get mad at me for saying that I wouldn't want to date a trans person, but like, physically, I just would not be able to feel any attraction towards them, and I just wouldn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Put that down there. Yeah, that works. Well, like, that's all in the past, you know. I should water that, but it'll be fine. It's all in the past. I try not to let it hurt me still. It's just, I like to try to give warning to people. Just be careful who you think are your friends. Yeah, exactly. I know that. But, like, the stuff that I see on the internet, you would think it's a crime to be attracted to who you're attracted to. What the heck is this? I am gonna take these, somewhere real quick. Yeah, okay. Yep. And like I said, everybody, like, I'm sorry, there's like a Discord notification and it's bothering me because I really want to read it. But I'm like trying not to stop mid-game just to do that. It's just, like I said, just, it's a lesson learned, and I'll tell people, like, be careful who you're friends with. Let me go, fingers were on the wrong button, sorry. Like, if you think that someone is being mean to you, especially, like, someone you think is your friend, just, like, don't bother being their friend, honestly. Should I go back to spawn? I think there was a thing for it. I probably should stop talking about it, though, just play the game. Probably would be better for me to go to the one at spawn. I think the trader's all the way at the top. I do not feel like going all the way. That is so fun to do sometimes, sorry. Yeah, let me go back to the spawn. Don't really remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, just, I'll let people know too, like I said, like, if you think you're friends with somebody and they start being pretty much like a bully to you, just stop being friends with them. It's not worth your mental health for it. And that's one of the fun things about... I really think I'm just gonna be a dagger person. That's what I'm trying to do, trying to level up my weapons table so I can get adamantite I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Adamantite daggers. You know, like that experience too is kind of like what led me to want to be a streamer. Like it wasn't just that. Wanted to be like a YouTuber slash streamer since I was 13. Just when I watched YouTubers and when I watch them to this day, they make me smile. They make me laugh. Especially when I watch like Wisp and his friends play Minecraft. I love I love watching that. It's so funny. Is this really spawn? Huh. Like, I grew up watching Skydo's Minecraft and, like, probably shouldn't have been watching him with how much he cussed, but him and his friends, like, all the team crafted, they were freaking hilarious to me. It would make me laugh and smile. And, like, they were one of the reasons why I really wanted to be a YouTuber or a streamer. And like just all the hardships that I have had to go through in my life, I want to do the same. I want to sorry, the warp that distracted me. I just want to do the same. I want to make you laugh. I want to make you smile. Or just make you just happy and chillaxed. Cause I'm not gonna be as crazy as like Wisp and Team Crafted and stuff. Just Wisp's group of friends would be. Ow! I keep forgetting about the thorns. Wisp and his team of friends would be like blocks or something. I don't know. Still, they make me laugh. You know, like so cute. Don't look so shy. Hello, yeah. Look at how cute he is. I wish I could wave. Hello. Look at these ones. The little guards. They're all so cute. Look at that. You're the one that's the traitor. Oh, I need the greater essence of life. Gosh darn it, I wasted my time. Berry bush and wet berry bush. Oops. What do you give me? Caesar salad? I know, I probably already got the Caesar salad, honestly. Sorry, I'm stealing your guys' stuff. Look at how cute they are. Look, they got like a little cabbage on their heads. And, like, I enjoy watching the loud and excited, people, but I probably would prefer to watch somebody that's chill and calm. So it's just how I want to be as well. I like that the different types of these. I want to see your face, but it keeps turning away. Has like different styles. I think they do kind of look like Disney characters. Don't give Disney any idea to make a Hytale movie. We already got the Minecraft movie. I don't think we need the Hytale movie. Let me see. Do I have the Caesar salad as a recipe? No, I don't. I don't think the babies are ever gonna grow up. I think they're just kind of stuck as babies. So how do I make... I think I have to go out there. I do want to do like this, but I need to go get the or the shadow weave. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to grab out this charcoal. So I think for this, I'm just gonna need more thorium and essence of ice. For this, I'll need more thorium. I think if I do another house, I'm not gonna do the steep stairs. I'm gonna do the, I guess it depends. Maybe I will eventually, but honestly, like I said, it just depends. But I want to do the shallow roof. The next build. I'm just gonna end up having all these, like, large pile of books. It's gonna make me look like a nerd, a reading nerd. Like, I have raged at games, I'm not gonna lie. Some games have made me wanna, like, rage quit. Like, the only time I really have gotten mad on stream is when I was having, what's it called, Wi-Fi issues. Other than that, I don't normally rage. Hope I'm going the wrong way. I need to go here. Gosh, it takes... Okay. Gonna need two. I've never played Dark Souls, and I probably don't wanna... So I'd probably get really mad. But, like, I try not to do that on stream. I clicked the wrong one. Hang on, I gotta see this. Oh, I would have been mad. Hang on, I want to answer this person back real quick. If my caps lock wasn't on. Oh, crap, hang on, I gotta think of something. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, I had to do that real quick. I always feel wrong when I see people ignored, and it's almost been an hour. Craft that, and I think it was only two that I needed. Sorry. So you know what? I could have went to the one. I don't want the babies to leave. They still don't have names. Honestly, I probably would forget who is who, but I'm about to call this one Spaz. I can't think of how to say it. Like Spaz Pants or something. Like, like they always spaz out right here. I don't know if it's the same one every time or a different one. Ooh, staff. I could probably make that. I think I have enough ice. I should have enough of that. Hang on. I don't know. Do I have a ruby? I don't think I have a ruby, actually. I don't have a ruby. I know I just have a sapphire, but I don't have enough ice. Maybe I do. 20. I don't want to because I need more. Hang on, I forgot what else I need. That stuff. Yeah, log and silver ingots. I'm gonna regret this, but I probably am not either at the same time. Like I said, I don't know if it's the same one or a different one. Now we've got magic. I'm gonna put the... Honestly, just probably put that in here. Gonna test it out. On I'm confused. Do I not have mana? That's what happens when you, like, don't look at stuff. There's a bear right here, though. I ran out of stamina and I forgot. Yeah, let me, I don't know. Oops. I might have to cave and, like, at least look at a thing to see how to use one of these staffs. So like I said, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to... do that, but I'm gonna go into this Forgotten Temple gateway. Yeah, and, record the memories, and then go on to continue with the dang ores, and then travel to Zone 2 or whatever. because I really want to try to get more of those Azur, or Azur, however you want to say it. Everybody says words differently. You know, I'll gladly do that. It would be nice if it wasn't so loud every time I opened, or like came into here, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I'll take the Caesar salad, thank you. Especially because I want to go back to that place with the zombie. They're like called the really, I just discovered the bluebird. Like, I think it's fine, it's just every time it plays, it's like, I can't hear myself talk. And it's just so awkward. Quebec. Haven't met all the goblins yet. Or all the elementals. So I heard that zombies aren't in the game yet, so I think I'm just gonna have to deal with just the skeletons for now. I wonder if there's like a fire equivalent or something. I wonder what the void ticket is, I haven't met it yet. I want to know what the last one is. Livestock, I can't remember. Oh, look, apparently the camels don't have turtle shells in this picture. I haven't met a baby horse yet, or a pony. The boss horn, I always forget. They have different types. Anyways, I can't remember. The baby horse is called a pony, right? I haven't met, like, clops, like, in a house or something, either. Like, the ones that were, sewing were the ones that I have found so far. Is it bad I, like, kinda wanna fall off the eggs? Maybe I should do it when I have, like, nothing in my inventory. Anyway, let's go back to the house. Why is it every time I'm like taking a drink, something decides it needs to spawn and chase me? Just can't ever catch a break. I'll take the weed. I do kind of find it really funny though that I didn't really go that far away from the spawn. Yeah, I'll make a house in the south, zone 2 or whatever, and make a house in the north of zone 2. I don't know how it exactly works. How the spawning works and everything. Put that in there then. Hang on. We're just kinda chillaxing, aren't we, huh? Just chillaxing at the baby boars. They can't make up which window they want to look out of. Yeah, I really just want to make the adamantite stuff. It'll definitely be stronger and probably more worth it. But I don't know, I have to go north though in order to get the essence of ice. Maybe that's what I was missing. Got it. I need essence of ice for that. Okay. That's what I was like kind of thinking that I was gonna need the essences, but oh gosh. What do you mean it's -3? Hang on, what does my phone say? Oh my gosh, it says -3. It's -4 degrees outside. No, who decided that this winter needs to be bad? I'm not happy about it one bit. Oh, I had some essence. Oh my gosh. I did only get 4 hours of sleep, so it's understandable that I'm just not paying attention to what all the stuff is. That was bad. I had trouble falling asleep though. The sun's about to set. I feel like the days and nights are definitely much longer than Minecraft's days and nights. I think though I will definitely take the builder's workbench whenever I do build. Just because I'll need it for the other stuff, but I am gonna need more thorium anyway. I really never upgraded this to a tier 2. I'm gonna need more thorium anyway, and the Saturn's leaves, so I think I'll just upgrade it real quick. I mean, I'd probably be complaining if it was like 100-degree weather, honestly. Which would probably be like, what, in Celsius, around 40 degrees Celsius? I'd be complaining. I would definitely be complaining. I wouldn't know what -4 degrees Fahrenheit would be in Celsius. I just know 0 degrees Celsius is what, like 34 or 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Just wanna like activate this. That's why I'm like trying to do all of what I'm doing. Oh, I learned Celsius in school. I just don't remember it all too well, honestly. So I think the best bet is to build the house down south first. Before I do that, take that, take this. We're just gonna make simple houses and stuff, you know, like I'm not gonna spend too long. Not gonna spend like too long. I said I wanted to do cedar. Like cedar logs for the windows. Yeah, my school was like adamant. And like, maybe not biology, but like when I took physics and chemistry and even a little bit of like your normal science and our cedar wood is up like up in the north, but it's whatever. I was learning, I had to learn metric, and Celsius, and just like everything in science. Do I remember most of it? No, I don't. Yeah, like I don't think it really matters all too much anyway. I don't know, they probably just had big heads because they were the better of the school in my state. They still weren't like the best, but they were one of the more better. Was it softwood, which is aspen, right? Yeah. Yeah, but they did have like a lot of mean teachers in like those school. Maybe just more in the middle school. I don't think uh my elementary school and the high school was terrible because we only had one middle and one high, but 3 elementary schools. But I've heard like horror stories about at least one of the other elementary schools. Like, I'm glad I went to the one I went to. Yeah, it's light wood, softwood. Oh, this is birch. I can't tell the difference between birch and... I don't know exactly how many kids were in my graduating class, but I know roughly there was about 800 students, or 800 people. Look, they have flowers on their heads. There's roughly around like 800 students in the school. It was a small school. Oh shoot, hang on. Of course I can't use the ice staff. So like, I thought my school was like... I thought my school was small until I like, went down to see like some family graduate. And I don't even know how many students had, graduated, but I was just like, maybe only like 50 to 100 kids are graduating in that school. And I was just like, okay, I thought my school was small. But dang, okay, that was like really small. It probably would have been smaller if, like, honestly, the two, the still Birch, yeah. Honestly, like, two towns didn't, like, combine the middle and high school together. That's why there was 3 different, elementary schools. The bigger town had, 2 schools, while the smaller one only has 1. So yeah, it definitely would have been, like, a smaller graduating class. And a smaller, I should collect some sand, too, actually, oh well. Smaller, student population, had they not done it the way that they, did it. Crap, okay, I'm gonna take a drink, and I'm gonna try to avoid this thing up ahead. Every time I go one way, it goes the same way. But honestly, I'm just glad, though, that I did. I'm just glad, though, that I did go to a smaller school. Because I went to this, back in May. I can't believe it's almost been a year since uh, that kid has graduated, but, this is the one that was, like, smaller, right? Okay. I want to check out this area. Like, I went here, I didn't see anything spawn, but maybe it was because it was during the day. But, like, I had went to, my cousin's child's graduation, like, back in May, and we had to travel all the way to a city, City. It sounds wrong because of the way, like, the way my mouth was formed, and I can't say SH sounds. Like, I say SH sounds when I mean just S sounds. What is this right here? I don't recognize this. Copper? Glitched out, I'll tell you that. So I went to, like, a really big city. Like, most of my cousins had lived in that city. And oh my gosh. Like, they got a north and a south high school. I can't remember which one, that cousin's child was attending. But we went to the graduation and I was baffled. Like, it was huge. And yet there still wasn't enough parking spaces for all the attending parents and family members for all of the kids. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to. So it was like my mom and I had went and like I have been the favorite cousin of that kid. They're a first cousin once removed, but I always call them my cousins, so I just refer to them as my cousin from now on. I was always their favorite cousin, so it was fair that I had went to their graduation. They're only like, okay, so they do have like the stuff spawning here. Oh, maybe it's because they're new. When I first found this, I was still really early on in the game. And the skeleton horse is scared of me. So when I went, like, we had to park in a no parking zone, technically, but still. Nice. Okay, I can. That's so cool. But I gotta kill this guy. Yep, I'll gladly take your stuff. There's probably like rubies and stuff here that I could get. And like we could not find a spot at all. So like we parked in a no parking zone technically, and I mean there was a bunch of people that were doing it. We had no other choice. They weren't going to tow or ticket anybody for it. So we obviously finally met up with my cousin, like the mother, like my actual cousin, not my cousin once removed. And we got inside. Just, oh my gosh, the amount of people that were there. And the amount of kids that were graduating. I don't know how many actually there were, really. I know it was a lot. I missed. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's parking in the same spot. There's no way they'd be able to tow us all. Yeah, I was thankful. See, when I graduated, though, I don't remember, don't really remember how many. I'm sure there was enough parking. And even if there wasn't, there was, like, churches on, like, both sides of the street. So there was still, like, plenty of room and stuff for people to park. Just would have been a bit of a longer walk because that parking lot was pretty big. I mean, I guess for my school, the parking lot also double. I mean, I guess for a lot of schools, the parking lot doubles as the, uh, band, what is it called? Like, band practice area. Like, they had specifically made a part of the, I gotta heal, part of the parking lot, like, just the band practice area. Don't know if, like, this stuff is important. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But I'm sure, like, for my school, even if, even though it was technically not parking spots, they probably still let the people park there. I'm gonna run off. Mine did it at the high school, and they did it in the gym. Like, everybody said, like, it got hot in the gym, but I didn't, like, notice how hot it got, honestly. It didn't really feel like it got too hot in there when I graduated. But I was just glad to be out of there. Like, I think the middle school was the worst out of the schools, honestly, though. I was even more glad to get out of the middle school when I was in middle school. In high school, it was just boring, and I just didn't want to be there. There's food in my hot bar. I just wanted to get rid of I need more space anyway. So I got a pile of skulls. I'll put them down at some point. I guess use the grimoire. So yeah, like I enjoyed some some Man of War. Please stay away. Just really, I did enjoy school because I got to hang out with my friends. And I did take some fun classes. Yeah, I'm just thankful my high school allowed us to use our cell phones during passing periods. I mean, like they said, the teachers had their own cell phone rules. And I think it worked out really well in my school. I didn't see a lot of people really playing on their phones. It was more so the computers that I seen people playing on. Like, there could have been a lot of kids playing on their phones, honestly. I wasn't one of them. I paid attention, I took my notes, I did what I was supposed to. I wasn't gonna lose my phone. I do know one girl, though, she, did lose her phone one time and had to... Like, we were supposed to be doing an assignment, and the teacher had given us... Like, I took graphics communication, or whatever they called it. It was some graphics class. For, like, businesses and stuff. And, the teacher, he just, like, kinda had kids pair up and go out in the hallway or do whatever we needed to be done. We could take pictures with a camera that he like let us borrow, and so they could just let us freely roam the halls at one point. And that friend was like, "Hey, I got my phone taken away in a class before this. Can you come with me to the office?" I'm like, "We're not supposed to be doing that. We need to do our assignment." She's like, "It'll just be quick. They won't know why we're there. Like, they won't know that he didn't give us permission." Look, I'm a rule follower. I felt extremely nerve-wracking doing that. So I went and just felt awkward the whole time, and they denied her. They denied her her phone. Like, that was the last period of the day, but still. They were like, they're like, you can get it back at the very end of the day. And I'm just thinking in my head, that's why I don't use my phone during class. So I went with her. I just kind of stood there awkwardly in the office as she was asking for her phone back. And it was a totally different friend from the one that I was talking about earlier. It was a friend that, like, I knew since middle school. The other friend I knew since high school. Yeah, like, we were lucky to be able to have our phones. We were able to listen to music. In some classes, depending on the teacher, we were able to listen to music out in the hallways. We were able to use our phones in the hallways. I really think it worked out very well. Like I said, I think at least 95% of the students actually had self-control and didn't just be on their phones all willy-nilly like kids nowadays are. So it's just like ridiculous how kids are nowadays. Like, am I glued to my phone a lot? Yeah, I think I'm more glued to my computer than anything. I really think when they gave us, laptop, tablet things, like they were laptops that folded all the way into, like, a tablet. So they were gonna give us a tablet that had a detachable keyboard, but then the company stopped making those specific tablets. Okay, I finally made it to this area. I'm gonna go see what this, thingy is all about. Like, I was a junior in high school when they finally, or year 3, for, anybody that doesn't say junior, senior, or whatever. Oh yeah, I did see this last time. I avoided it because I didn't want to die. I mean, I still don't want to die, but yeah, I was like, junior when they finally, like, gave us. Hang on. I guess that kind of worked. But yeah, we were like... Okay, I can't tell what's what now, actually. That was a terrible idea. Oh no, these are my friends. There we go. Okay, yeah, terrible idea. Don't do that again. I think it was softwood, right? Softwood. Or was it? But I remember sitting in English class when we had, not even that. Not even the, not even that really, but I saw another chest somewhere. I'll take the softwood. Even like before they had given us those tablet, laptop things, when they just had just the computers for like in the classrooms for the English teachers to use. They were like still students getting on cool math games and all that stuff. I remember one kid playing Happy Wheels mid-class. Oh, you can do that through the wall, through the door. Like, not gonna lie, like, the person was distracting me. It was making it hard for me to, concentrate on what the teacher was saying. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody get mad in my school, but I've seen the videos of kids getting mad about their phones getting taken away. I mean, though, like, at least when I was in middle school, there was another person I thought I could trust. I had let them, borrow my iPod Touch. And, you know, middle school we weren't allowed at all to use devices and stuff. And yet they were doing it in apparently their study hall period and got it taken away, so I tried getting it back and I couldn't. Till the end of the day. What do I take and what do I leave behind? Take a gold or two. I was mad at the person though for doing that. I was like very livid. They had said like I couldn't get it back until the end of the day too. And the lady in the office was like, "Well, if it happens again, we have to call your parents." So the girl was like begging, "Please, please, let me borrow the iPod. I promise I won't get caught." No. You want me to get grounded? I'm not even supposed to talk to you. So I never gave it back to her. She constantly begged. I said no. I thankfully got the... Okay, bye guys. I thankfully got the, iPod back at the end of the day, and they never borrowed it again. I wasn't even really supposed to be, maybe it was a different person. I don't really remember. There was just a lot of kids in that school that acted so nice, but then, like, would stab you in the back really fast. But yeah, I do remember, though, when we did finally get tablets. Though, like, when I was a senior, there was this girl who She was like a, she was one of those preppy girls, but she would just sit there playing Tetris on her computer. Nobody ever said anything, but oh, like all of us non-popular kids started doing it, the teachers got mad. It's like, if I catch one more person playing a game, you all are not going to be able to use your computer. But the girls kept doing it, and he kept looking the other way, so I was like, whatever. I was definitely too nice. Even to this day, like, I don't like to be mean, but I try to be careful. I gotta figure out, I kinda wanna do it in a desert-y area. I just stupidly missed. Like, even to this day, I just feel like I'm a bit too nice to people, but it's just, I don't want to be mean. That's the thing. But unfortunately, when you're too nice, people tend to push you all around. Even to this day, people are still just like pushing me around, trying. It just is annoying. I mean, as I get older, though, I'm maturing and finally able to stand my ground. So the other day, somebody was trying to push me around at work, and I'm not gonna lie, I started cussing at them. I was cussing up a storm. So I won't do that here on stream, I promise. I could like build a little house in this little area. Maybe by like this, by this thing. And I was dropping the F word, the female dog word. I was mad. I mean, I got a supervisor to come over. I was like crying though too. Supervisor had to move me. Not because I was in trouble, but just didn't want to like. She just wanted me to calm down and stop crying because I was extremely upset. I was just like, oh, they'll do it again. I've gotten mad at them, but never to the point where I've cussed them out. Like, I've given them the silent treatment thousands of times. They'll still do it. The minute they think I've gotten too comfortable and too nice and stuff, they'll start treating me like crap again. It's just how that person is, honestly. And then nobody ever really listens to me at work. I've tried and tried and tried to explain what what that person has said and done. Nobody listens to me except like the people who witness what the lady does. The lady just constantly lies. I want to build the house kind of like on the beach. She just lies through her teeth and get away. Oh yeah, she's older than me. She's probably almost in her 50s or something. I don't really know, like, she constantly calls me her friend and then she does that stuff. It's very annoying. But 'Cause she's the lead operator in that area. I highly doubt HR would actually do something. I should have brought a chest. Like, that is another issue. Like, I have gone to HR about... the fact that the supervisor isn't listening to me. And the lady has just been extremely rude to me. But HR, as anybody would tell you, HR is for the company, not for the people. They may call it human resources, but that don't mean crap. You know, I will put this other teleporter down. Like, roughly around here? Just for now. And there we go. Okay, so now we can go back and forth between the two areas. So let me empty my stuff out. Like, I will admit, but I will admit though, yes, the person did make me cry. Like, multiple times. I have cried at least 5 times a year at that place. Because of how that person is. And yet they still want to, like, say I'm overthinking it and all that stuff. It's just, my plan is, once I'm able to make enough money off of, like, Twitch and YouTube, I'm gonna quit and do this full time. That is my plan. Because it's just... it's too much for me to be doing that. And, like, just constantly getting bullied. It pretty much is bullying, but, like, I'm not gonna constantly get bullied. I need to pay off some medical debt, though, before I do that as well. At least I can go back and forth between the two. Because I technically didn't need to bring this builder's workbench. Well, the lady acts so nice, and then once I let my guard down, that's when she starts going after me. My sister works in that place too. And she had one after my sister the other day as well, so... well, that's like the first time she's really ever gone after somebody that wasn't me. Crap, I need my shovel. Is it raining in this area too? I still hear the rain, but I don't see it. I like that, though. I mean, I don't like the fact that I can still hear the rain, but I like that it's not raining in the whole world. I don't know, it sounds like the lady, or it seems like the lady is getting a bit too comfortable. being mean. I should probably make make some for arrows. No. She just doesn't like the way I work, I guess. Like, everybody works differently. From what I've seen, it seems like she don't like the way I work. They're only an iron shovel. Maybe they'll make more shovels at some point. Well, let me fix it. Like, I just don't understand why she just constantly goes after me, but she does. It's one after my sister, but yeah, it's like... But she just likes to do things in certain ways, and she doesn't like that I like to do it in my own way. She's constantly called me lazy, she's constantly just like, I don't know. Sometimes we're told to go fast, sometimes we're told to go slow. If I'm going faster than she likes when we're told to go slow, then she makes fun of me for going too fast, and then when we're told to go slow, or like when we're told to go fast, then they make fun of me for... She makes fun of me for going too slow. It's a never-ending battle, honestly. I don't know what just happened there. It's just a never-ending battle. It's terrible, but it's... Like, I was gonna go to a concert, well, I did go to a concert back in September of 24, and I knew that concert was gonna be extremely loud, so I was like, I need to buy myself some, earplugs for the concert, or else I am gonna go deaf. So I had seen this brand, Loop earplugs. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. They seem to be the cheapest. I've seen, what's the other brand? I see this specific pair of concert earplugs, but I can't remember the brand. It's not Eargasm. Not the O word. E-A-R, then gasm. It's not that. It was like... Or maybe it was, I don't remember. But I know when I was looking at the prices, Loop is $30 for their concert earplugs. While, like, the other companies, Eargasm and something else, I don't remember what it was, are like $50. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with Loop. And there's a guy at work that constantly makes a lot of loud noise too, so I'm like, I'll just buy some of their like earplugs that are meant for work. So I bought like, I see that they had, see that they had a deal going on. Oh, excuse me, sorry. But they had like a deal going on where you could get all 3 of their earplugs for like cheaper than if you were to buy all 3 separate. Probably would have been cheaper to get their loop switched. But I was just like, I don't want that. They seem bulky. So I bought a pair of their quiets. Loop quiet. So at this point they only had like the switch. And then the experience, Gage, and Wyatt. At that point in time, they only had like those 4. Now they have like one that's properly meant for sleeping. I don't know. I'm trying to like dig out this whole area. Guess if I ever do want to like make the house a bit bigger, then I guess I can. I'm just gonna start off with a small one. So I had to run to my post office to get them. So I was talking to somebody about them when we were told to go slow. And so they were like, oh, like my sister had asked, oh, should we get more blah blah blah? And the lady was like, no, she will make us work until 11. Talking about me. And of course I got offended by that. It's like, sister had jokingly told someone, oh, her earplugs are actually headphones, don't let her lie to you. And the guy that she had said that to is like, oh, really? And I was like, they're not, and I showed him what they were, and that's all I did. That's what led her to say that crap. Just trying to defend myself. And she decided to do that. But I do recommend loops if you're looking for decent earplugs. Loop earplugs is good. I'm not getting paid for saying that, but if I could, that'd be nice. Loop, I'm here. I love your stuff. I want to get the dream ones at some point. Gotta put that down. So even defending myself, she goes after me. I think I'm just gonna like dig right here. And then just get rid of this stone and just leave the beach like that. Yeah. Like I've told the supervisor I want out of that area. I just want to work up front. I don't want to work back there anymore, but for some reason she keeps putting me back there. Okay, yeah, that's gonna get annoying. That is definitely gonna get annoying. But no, that supervisor just never wants to listen to me saying that I'm only assuming she's calling me lazy. I don't know about you, but she's literally said lazy before. Well, that's in the past. Doesn't matter if it's in the past. She still does it. I've told the supervisor in detail, but she constantly brings in the lady, and the lady lies her butt off. Saying like, oh, I didn't do that, blah blah blah, and it's just like, ugh. I can see it said to me, the last time, like, I think it was Thursday when I got mad at her. I had told her, or like, she had told me. She had specifically said, Amiga, don't get mad at me. And then told me that what I did was pretty much lazy. She's like, why didn't you take this thing and put it in your area so you could fill it up? So I did it last time. If you want to take turns so bad, that's how we should do it. It should have been your turn. I think I've seen somebody say that this is how you get the glass bottles. Yeah, okay. And it wasn't just me. Like, I didn't even, mean it, like, to take turns like that. Like, one of the other ladies back there literally said, like, she would have put that thing in my area had, she known that it was gonna cause the lady to get mad. Like, she was like, we're taking turns, right? I don't understand why she got so mad at her when we're taking turns doing this, so it's like, whatever. I don't know how big to make the house. Instead of just making a small house. I don't like how this is cracked, though. I hate how it looks when it's cracked. No, I did not mean to do that. They all just kind of look cracked. I think the bricks are the better option. It's like, I am not somebody that lies. Or like, my sister even brought up how, Wednesday the lady made fun of her. And we both said, yeah, it's not okay for her to be making fun of us like that. And she's like, well, what about when you guys call me Speedy Gonzalez? Like, okay, maybe when I was younger I said that. But I should have said, not to mention you were the one who started it first. She started calling herself that first. Okay. Always like to be equal. It's like, I'm not a dumb young adult anymore. I'm like matured enough to see that that was wrong, and I'm not gonna freaking say it ever again. But still, I don't, like, she started calling herself that. Nobody else started calling her that but herself. It's just like, okay, whatever. She wants to play the victim when she realizes she's gonna get in trouble. It's funny, both houses' doors are facing south. Oh well. So this is whatever. I feel like YouTube is probably my better bet in getting, like, partnership and starting to earn money that way. Once I start, like, making enough money off of, like, YouTube and Twitch, and I've, like, paid off all my debt and everything, I'm just gonna quit there and start doing this full time so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I don't have to stress about it anymore. Let me do this, put this down real quick. Okay. My God. Definitely not, so I'm gonna have to... Definitely will have to eventually go back and get more cedar, because I do really like this tavern window. But I want to make these. I'm gonna make the roof one block higher. Like, everybody else is nice. Like, everybody else is nice. Where I work, they finally, like, after years, though, they finally fired the most racist person there. Like, I don't know. I can't stick it on the outside. Hang on. Because, like, there's just a guy that was so racist that he made everyone mad, but the company was too scared to, like, fire him. So they, like, waited. So yeah, they'll, oh crap. He got fired. I think a lot of people were, like, so happy. Like, it sucks, yeah, he got fired in the worst time possible, but I mean, when you're racist like that, you kinda had it coming. Yeah, other than that, mainly, like, everybody else is extremely nice. It's just like, hang on. It's just... whatever. Eventually... or, like, I know eventually they're gonna move me, hopefully, out of that area. The supervisor only has me back there because the only person that she has for that position can't be back there right now. She's helping somebody else. Ooh, I don't. This isn't gonna work out, is it? I'm gonna have to make the house one more back. That sucks because I gotta do this, but I mean, it's whatever. What I get for trying to be creative and building a house like this. It's not really creative, it's just a simple little house. So I didn't need to do that either. Instead of destroying this whole wall right now, I'm gonna wait a tad bit. Or I'm gonna do, so I just do a layer. Like this. Now let me destroy this layer. I mean, really the only reason I'm still at that job, though, is because it's extremely easy. It's easy and it pays decent. But I swear, though, that mental health is definitely deteriorating, as they just, don't really seem to care all too much. I guess that works. But I mean, if I get in trouble, if, like, somebody finds out from work that I've, like, said this on stream and I get in trouble and they fire me or whatever, it's whatever, I guess. I mean, I've already been threatened to lose my job because they didn't like how I was acting because of the lady in the first place, like, a couple months ago, so... And I wish I was exaggerating, but I am not. They literally were threatening to fire me because I got an attitude. Because the lady is just being, terrible to me again. And I had enough. And I had had enough, but still. Ah, dang it. They didn't take me out. Yeah, but I highly doubt I'd be able to, like, get a proper case going. As much as I would love to, it's not worth it, because even if I have, like, all the evidence and stuff, there's still the possibility I could lose. So I'm just a poor person who can't afford an attorney or whatever. It's whatever, I'll just continue playing my games and, ooh, smiling through it, having fun. I'm definitely gonna have to go get more cedar. I mean, I definitely need to get more sail anyway, right? Sail, yeah. At least most of the roof is done. That's a plus. Definitely gonna have to, like, make something that pops out. Because this just looks extremely wrong. I just feel like I've been complaining a lot this stream, though. I mean, like, that's how it is with some of these places, though, you know? This is how life is. It was just a simple little house. I should have took the beds from that one place, actually. Just gonna get rid of all these blocks. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it also, like, helps people, like, if anybody watches the VOD, later down the line, hopefully it helps them with picking their friends and picking their, place of work. Just because you think somebody is nice doesn't mean they are, and so that places that you work can be horrible no matter what. Just put the dirt down there. And really the only one that, the only person that knows my username at work is my sister, and she won't say a thing that I was complaining about all this on the stream. I highly doubt she's even watching me right now. She's probably passed out. She is probably passed the F out. I just hear like the seagulls and it's making me think of SpongeBob. So I need to put that table back. I'll start it. Okay, jeez. Oops. I was like, I like that the rain sounds more realistic. This said the lady, finally, like, went after her. Normally the lady would only go after me, but yes, she went after my sister for being too fast at one point. My sister's like, oh, I feel, like, now I know how you feel when she does that stuff. I mean, like, they gotta understand, too, that I've been bullied all my life. Of course I'm gonna take stuff a bit harder than they would. No, not that one. Okay. Gonna put that stuff in there real quick. Definitely gonna need softwood. I don't know if it's turning daytime or nighttime, but I'm gonna lay down and see. Okay, it's probably turning daytime. I'm sure, like, a lot of people that are gonna watch me have probably also been bullied all their life and whatnot, and it's just like, it's one reason why I wanna be nice and make sure people are happy in my stream and stuff. I definitely do want to try to find, like, Ruby. But I'm definitely gonna have to go north real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go north for a bit. And get some more of the sail. Eventually, though, I do want to make a house in the north. Watch, so I'll probably put the door facing south again. I'll go ahead and do this real quick. I should probably get some, some more aspen. Not to be confused with the lady that beat the crap out of her dog. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys heard that, but don't be like your coworker, or don't be like my coworker or my ex-best friends / ex-roommates. That should be what's taken from this stream. Yeah, let me collect some of this aspen log. Chap, I don't know if any of you have heard that lady. That's just horrible. I saw, like, somebody share the video. I saw, like, they blurred the dog out. But I saw the moment that the dog got out. And then how she just picked it up after beating it and then beat it some more. I was like, oh my gosh. Made me want to hold my dog close. That's horrible. Poisoned. Poison. Yes, thankfully she was. I think her name was Aspen or whatever. Oh, potatoes. Lots of potatoes. It's like I was like thinking, oh gosh, that's so bad. I don't even know, I didn't even know Aspen was a name or whatever. I'm going north still. Like, I've had to discipline my dog by, like, giving her little taps, but I've never freaking done that. That's just cruel. Oh, that was not discipline. That was literally abuse. Just little taps on the butt. I would never, ever smack a dog that hard. That's horrible. I would never smack a dog for any reason other than if I was playing with them, and it would just be light little love taps. And my dog loves that. She loves when I play with her. With my hands. She learns not to bite hard though. She learns it hurts. She don't bite hard anymore. I hate that you survived that. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe that hurts. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. If I die, let me get a bit closer to home. If I just broke my heart, I wanted to cry just watching it. Like, the guy just blurred the dog out, but it didn't hide what she had done. The way she grabbed it was just like, oh my god. It was terrible. My heart hurt for that dog. I'll only ever use my hands to play with my dog. And my cats, but the cats take it a bit too far and scratch me. Okay, I should learn to use the crossbow. Oof. Okay, I'm good. This is probably where I got the shadow weave. Yeah, because I got out of the crate. Right now, my dog's running free while I'm streaming. Like, I don't know what she's doing. She's not in my room. Alright, do I have any healing? What are you doing in here? Oh, you're showing me hearts. You're so cute. They just gave me wild berries. So when my dog was being a little rotten butthead, when she was chewing on my cords, I just kicked her out of my room. I said no and kicked her out of my room. Oh, babe. How dare you, miss? I just kept doing it, so I had to, like, move my computer. She ruined my microphone's cord, but thankfully it takes USB-C. Okay, I probably was already down here, but I'm pretty sure I left the shadow weave cloth all the way at the bottom. A good way to get more shadow weave anyway. Oops. Now she can't get my cords. The only ones that can are the dang cats. One of my chargers for a pair of headphones are just grabbed down from the cat and the dog chewed on it, so I just need to throw it away. It's whatever. Boom powder, sail rebel. I don't see any more. I think I left it all the way at the bottom. So I think it's down here. Yeah, let me go to the other side first. I just went into this room without even thinking. Exactly. Other than that, I don't know why I'm here. You know what? I could be taking the sail bricks from here. And, not that. I think I did put the dog in the crate just for a little bit. Just to, like, let her calm her butt down. She was a hyper little chihuahua. Then, like, I let her out. Like, okay, don't do it again, but she did it again. It's like, I just need to move the computer. She only goes in the crate when I'm not home. And when she's being a little butthead and just needs to be in timeout for a little bit. She's probably asleep on her bed right now. Oh, great. I don't know why I forgot about them. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm still young. Okay, let's not do that again. So that when I saw that lady's name was Aspen, I went straight to this. Like, oh my gosh, that scared me. And a, medical office. back here. Feel my wrath. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the dog likes to eat the, what happens? She likes to eat the cat food. I always have to say her name and see. Looks at me like, oh, well, sorry, Mom. Hello. Hang on. Time out. I got stuck. Oh, I had issues with my cats chewing on stuff. Not really the dog, but you know, now the dog decided I'm gonna chew on cords. Oof, sorry. But now she can't chew on the cords, because they're all put up now. Safe and sound where they can't get them because she's a little chihuahua. The little itty bitty chihuahua that loves everybody. She's definitely a lover. So she didn't like my uncle. She did not like my uncle at all. He coughed and it was just bark up. Yeah, I can't say it now, dang it. She's just woof 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 woof. Ah. Just had to break or become less effective. Still doing a lot of damage though, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. I know, she's just. My sister and I think it's because he was, oh, but hello. Like, much taller. Compared to everybody else she had seen. Time out. Is it still chasing me? You should know, if that's the case, it does make a lot of sense. He's a little chihuahua. If he was, like, pretty tall, then it probably would freak her out. Oh, I can't wait till I get over this, like, cold or sinus infection, whatever it is. It's already here. Is it over here then? Yeah, I think I told her. Like I said to the dog jokingly, "Oh, you're such a big, scary guard dog." She absolutely loves everybody except tall people, I guess. Just tall people is where she draws the line. Take this charcoal, I don't need the fur log. Where did I put them? There's only one. He's a fun dog. She loves kids. She loves adults. She just don't like tall people. I think she cares more about my parents than she does me and my sister, though. But she gets excited as crap when, she sees them. I swear, though, that dog chews through stuff so fast. I just bought her, like, these little bone things. They're like, they were advertised as meant to last a long time. She was done with it in like 30 minutes. I was like, gosh, girl. What? You weren't supposed to chew it that fast. Oh, what? Okay, that's gone. I got distracted. Oh, okay. Well, but like, I'm always scared though, admitting that she's a chihuahua, because people are like, a chihuahua? It's like, she's a good dog, I swear. She's not bad, that scared me, actually, kinda. I'm here to steal your bricks. Oh crap, you guys are the tough ones. I don't know why. I thought it was skeletons. Like, I literally just fought you guys. Why did I not put 2 and 2 together? I thought they were skeletons. It's just like, oh my gosh, girl. I went to my sister, I was helping my sister out with something. I went in there, I'm like, she's already done with it. It's like, wow. Yep. She's already done with the dang bone thing. It's not really a bone. I'd have to look at what it was. I don't want the slabs. I'd have to look at what it was, but I was just like, okay. You know, like, they, don't recommend rawhide for dogs, so I got her, like, some rawhide alternatives. 2 of them. So I tried this, one brand. And, just didn't chew through it that fast. It lasted maybe a couple of days. So I'm like, okay, let me try, like, a different flavor of that brand. And, go from there. We'll test out this other brand that I found on Chewy, because Chewy's a really good company. And the one that I've already tried out before lasts 2 days, but the other rawhide alternative, I don't know how I did that. See, chews through it so fast. Like, oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't know. She likes anything. She'll take the kids' toys. She will, like, take anything as a toy. Well, she does really love playing tug-of-war and effects. That is one thing. Like, why was there a log in there? Taking this. Gonna come back in the future. Who did that? You see it. Dog absolutely loves to cuddle. I see why there was logs. I don't need this either. If I'm ever sitting on the couch, she desires to be with me. Like at some point earlier today, she was like, I sat on the couch waiting for my sister to do something, so this fur or cedar, I don't remember. So I just kinda, this is cedar. Just chillaxed waiting for her, and dog, she's just like looking at me, waiting for me to pick her up, because we have like a little fence gate thing for the kids to not go into the kitchen. And obviously she can't leave the kitchen because it's there, trapping her in the kitchen. She's just paws right on top, just waiting for me to pick her up. Oops. Every time I try to adjust my mouse. She's a good dog. She's probably just chillaxed on the, on one of her beds that are out in the kitchen right now. Oh. I guess that works. Didn't realize that was a whole other tree. She is a year. And we've had her for a year as well. Ouch, I keep forgetting about the dang thorns. Cats are easier to take care of. But I like both of them, I think, equally. I don't know what that sound was. I mean, in terms of taking care of them, though, I'd like cats more. It's just a litter box, and they just kind of chill with you. With a dog, you gotta take them outside, take them on a walk. And of course, you gotta play with both of them. I wonder if the enemies have respawned here. Not yet. I'm just somebody that likes to be indoors more, but right now it's far too cold to be taking her on walks. I feel bad that it's just far too cold. Definitely once it warms up, I will take her out. I want to know what it's gonna be. What are you gonna be? Hopefully it's like not a too difficult dungeon, considering the fact that they're quite common. It shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, like in terms of like attention and stuff, I think both are equally fair, like equally lovable. I just wish my tabby cat would snuggle with me more. But my Siamese cat snuggles a lot, so it's a fair trade-off. Of course, I don't have the right type of bed for the dog to be getting in and out of easily anyway. So once I need to get a new bed, one that's lower, and if it's still too high, I'll get like a thing of stairs for her to climb up and down, so she can finally snuggle with me to bed. I think that she's gonna be a snuggling dog. She likes to snuggle on the couch, so I'm just glad that she's not the stereotypical mean chihuahua, but with chihuahuas, you gotta give them personal space. They're just like cats. You can't be all up in their business all the time. Yes, hello. I know you guys are probably scared of me again right now. I'm probably gonna have to get off. Oh yeah, I spoil them. I spoil my babies. Maybe a bit too much. She's starting to get a bit chunky. I swear I had more than just the wheat. Put the things there too. Oops, she's starting to get to be a chunky little butt. But yeah, like I grew up with chihuahuas. All of the chihuahuas I grew up around were extremely nice. Like a bit too clingy though, oh my goodness. Sorry little babies, I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. I mean, like every time I go to my parents' house, one of the chihuahuas they have just always wants me to pick her up. Always. So, I think I'm good. Oh, hang on, I forgot to put the dirt away. I think I'm pretty set. I think. It's like people though, dogs have their own like personalities and stuff. It just could have been her personality. I know for my parents, they would also when we had just like gotten like Chihuahua, they would like when they were babies, they would try to I don't need very many. I'll do 10. They would like, what's the word I'm looking for? Take them to be out and about and get used to people. So like, say a festival or something, and just take them out to the festival when they were a little puppy, and they'd get used to people, like, touching them and loving on them and stuff. Used to people, like, just being around people. And so I, like, kinda did that for my chihuahua. Okay, I need 3. Didn't work all too well, as he still barks at some people, but... Okay, well, you just go in there, dang it. Boss. But once they get, like, around her, she's like, okay, they're not gonna hurt my humans. She just, like, barks only because she's scared that people are gonna hurt us. I do need to take this aspen log and make... I don't think that's gonna be enough, though. I just hate that it's aspen log now, though. That person who went by, like, aspen or whatever just had to do that. It was probably a puppy that didn't know any better either. You know, dogs love unconditionally. Oops. I don't know what like got into her when we took her to one of the festivals. We had one of the towns is a festival coming up in April. I'm gonna have to get more sale, okay. Yeah, one town has a festival coming up in April. And another town near us has one coming up in September, so... Gosh darn it. It's definitely, like, something I want to do again, is take her. Maybe get her more used to, people. Hate that I have to jump just to get these up there, but... whatever. Of course, I'm also not gonna say the dog's name. He's a little driver nuts. He's probably sleeping out there. Till she goes to attack the cat. She loves cats. Okay, good. I didn't need to get any more. Yeah, it just makes me sick when I saw the video. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't want to do that. I do want to put this in here. Do a tavern door. And the rest in the windows. Like, you probably won't be able to see outside, really. Yeah, I got an idea. Okay. Like, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Sorry. Not those. I mean, yeah, you can see out of them a little bit, but I was gonna grab... Where did they go? Right here. I'll take this, though. I don't know why the Asher log is in there. And it was free, too. I don't know why I did that again, gosh darn it. Again, I want to, but I don't at the same time. Hang on, let me see. What types of beds can I make? I don't have any red cloth or white cloth. I don't have any cloth. How do I make cloth, though? I need a bowl of wool. I get it from wool scraps. Well, I get that from this, right? Okay. Put that in there, though. The only thing is that teleporter is gonna drive me nuts. Just hearing it 24/7 is gonna drive me nuts. But it's still worth having. Because now I can teleport long distances. Not having to worry. It's just gonna get annoying that I put it up here, but you know, it's whatever. Just playing SpongeBob too, apparently. So that's what the noises of the seagulls are making me think of. Okay, so we got some that you can't see out of, and some that you can. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Just realized I messed up the windows. They're not even. Oh, I don't need those ones anymore. That is gonna bother me. Just got some peaceful days. Oh, I do think at some point I do want to do like a peaceful days of Minecraft. Let's be like centered. Put one there. Just gonna go and oh, hang on, let me put this down real quick. I'll put it down here. And I think I'm just gonna go see. Do I want to go all the way back there? Or do I just want to? I mean, I can't lose the warp, or I can't lose the home. I want to check out over here. Maybe there's some lambs over here, actually. Yep, there's some right here. Always having a couple of houses is a good idea. Probably like, why did you save me naked? Bed can't do the... Like that you can do it on the grass, that's funny. Gotta take one of my earbuds out, hang on. That's better. Just gotta find more. It's Quebec. Quebec? I think it's a village for the Quebecs or whatever. Yep, hello there. Do you have better trades than the other ones? No, you do not. It's worth a sauce anyway. I don't know if I can find any more lambs. I want to try to make a bed without stealing a bed again. I might just steal it. Steal one. You don't follow my example. Ooh, an abandoned mine shaft that's exposed. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have to, gonna have to do this. Oh, hello. How dare you? I'm not gonna explore it, really. I'm just gonna... take some stuff. Oh. I know I've seen somebody say they were having trouble finding that star-nosed mole or whatever. I know it. Hold it, or heard a... Sorry, I looked back at chat. I know I heard a skeleton, I just don't see it, so... Storm thistle... A lot of storm stuff. There's a lot of marble. I think there's chalk now, too. Imagine if I found this at the beginning of the playthrough. That house would probably still be being built. Not here for you and your family, I'm here for sleep. I don't know how these are crude sears. Is this silver? Got some silver ore. Chickens. Just a little chick. Trying to like... No, I might have to if I can't find any more sleep. Just a lot of... I heard a bear, but I was like, I heard a bear, but I don't see where. Beware the bear. I'll take the cauldron, although I don't really know what I'm gonna be able to do with it. So I've played creative. I just don't do it a lot because, like, I don't know. Probably because I haven't really played Minecraft all that much through the years. I used to play it like crazy when I was a kid. But, like, when I got older, I started playing, like, other games. Yeah, I don't see sheep really. I'm just okay. I'll take your scrap sword and put it through the thingy. First game I ever played, it was probably like Spyro. Maybe Spyro the Dragon or Spyro You Were the Dragon. Not entirely sure, because my brother's 7 years older than me, so of course they would have like a bunch of games when I was like a toddler and stuff, so who really knows what my first actual game was. Let me see what I can do. Ooh, I keep holding down the wrong buttons. I just don't really exactly know, so I do remember also playing a game called Lover, but I'm not sure if that was like the PlayStation 1 or the N64, because I do remember also having Super Mario 64. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go steal a bed. I don't want to deal with that right now. I do really need to fix this though. I put the wood away at home. Oh my gosh. Do I know what to do with the cauldron though? No. I think it's just for decoration right now. So I can figure out, I don't know where bamboo would even be located at. I could do the lumberjack bed. That would be like the only option that I could do. So I could make the white cloth and then go grab the plant fiber and the wood. Oh my gosh. I just got scared by my phone. So I need hardwood, planks, and this table is back at home. In the other home, I'm so tired. I probably will hop off once I get this bed made. So another respawn point probably resets. I don't know. I think both work actually still okay. Let me reorganize my stuff. Hang on. I just got so much food, I don't know what to do with it now. Don't need the sand, I'll put that stuff in there. Where did I put the glass bottles? Right there. Now I can do... Now I can do this. Whenever I feel like it. I'll need blood roses. Or blood stuff for that. Let's do the dog one real quick actually. What did it say? Bone and burn, right? Plant fiber. No essence of life. I'm so dumb. Is it worth it? Oh my gosh, it's actually holding the torch. I am a dog. Specifically, kind of looks like a corgi. I think that somebody said it only lasts for like a minute. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, it does only last for like a minute. Like Like now I should go get like a lily pad so I could transform into a frog. I need a swamp. That probably will be very far away. I think there's one up north somewhere, but like I saw somebody do it, but like I couldn't really remember. Okay, you're not ready. I know watering it helps it grow faster, but I don't really need it to grow faster. I clicked the wrong one. Man, that's just so funny. I could do the dagger or like the pigeon real quick. I don't even know how to make C's. How do you make C's? Is any bucket of milk? Is there a second bucket somewhere? I swear I had 2 buckets, but I don't know where the other one went. Alright, hang on, what did I need? I think the essence one, right? Essence of life. I just need enough to make a pair of iron daggers. I'm gonna keep picking the wrong ones. Just wonder what it's gonna look like. If I take, can I take like less fall damage then? Nope. It's just cosmetic. Hello! It's literally just cosmetic. It does look kind of funny. Wait, can I get to the bed before I change back? It's so tiny, it glitches it out. Looks the pigeon. Oh, I'm back. Yes, it's so stupid, but it's so funny. Definitely enjoy it. Okay, though, no more messing around. That was just a waste of iron. I'm doing good. Hang on. How about you? I don't need that. Do I need the iron hammer anymore? I don't think so. I got really distracted what I was doing. Give me the skater log. Let me go back. That was something I should have done when I was up north too. Get the ice essence. Gonna make one. I highly doubt that's gonna look good. Because it looks more like it's supposed to be for the top of a house. It is a really fun game. I don't know, would stairs be better? Or a normal roof tile? Let me experiment for a bit. And yeah, you can tell it's just like a normal one, but it don't look terrible. Maybe. Yes, I can, and I can see. When I was trying to do it, yeah, no, it won't let me. It's like, so I probably will need to do that. No, it's just really, really hard to decide, but I will probably decide the next time I play. I am very exhausted. I have to get off. That was fun, though. It was definitely fun. I do really need to get up north again and get some stuff, though. That's a definite. But thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Sorry I got distracted by a notification. And I hope I will see you all next time. Good night everyone. Bye bye.